chat, which is invisible right now, but it will fix itself. Don't worry about it. You can't believe you're never gonna see me this normal again? You know that's not true. You know that's absolutely not fucking true. Man, I'm gonna be so normal about so many things in the future. How are you all doing though? I see the first message in chat. Happy Waksgiving, everyone. Is that what we're gonna talk about? Like, what am I giving you? What is Waksgiving exactly? What a perfect time. All these hands. I guess I am a good little bird. Hey, Stray! Welcome. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am a little bit low energy today, but I am fine and ready. You will be quiet, that's fair. I hope my voice gonna... I was going to say lull you to sleep while you're on a trip, but also like... No, I'm gonna be making noises. I apologize in advance for making the trip harder. What a game this game has been, though. I don't think I can overstate how much I enjoy the shenanigans in Slay the Princess. I did mention this back when I finished the first playthrough of it before the Pristine cut came out, but it touches on some really interesting philosophical things that I really enjoy. And it presents a really interesting narrative and some really cool routes. Wakraya cat food, Elber? That's a new one. Oh, that's a new one. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna switch over to the game itself because as much as I have said, oh, this is gonna be the finale, I don't actually know how much game I have left. I know I have at least 2 new third routes, and there's likely... You're on a path in the woods. Hello, Stainslow. Welcome to the chat. Let me switch over to the game. Oh god, wait. There you are. A new ending. I did hear about that. We're likely going to get that right now. I also didn't get the chance during my first playthrough to get the, you know, reject every route and not have enough princesses to actually finish the Shifting Mound route. So I may check that just out of curiosity. The narrator wins. That's the ending. But yeah, last time we were on the final vessel, so we were about to behold the Shifting Mound becoming complete and pulling herself together. So I don't know how to get the new ending there, but we'll see.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, that is not my load save. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Twist a pattern in a steely cage. I was one dialogue line away from getting an achievement from that.
Is that a mirror?
Don't worry, hero. It's fine. This is gonna be the last time we do this here. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. It involves slaying all the princesses on your way to Shifty. That's when it unlocks. That's bizarre, huh? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Oh god, that's loud. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Is there anything new in the narrator scene? Stainslow, I've already gotten here a couple of times. I've basically done every single one of these, unless the Pristine cat added new ones. You think one line. I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
If you do the hot... Oh, that's kinda huge, actually, huh? Ooh. Do I speedrun? Oh, do I speedrun? I could theoretically get both that. Ignore the typo, what you meant to say, it's one line of dialogue, it's not much. I know, but I also can get the other new ending. I don't think you can slay the Apotheosis. Wait, was that it? Actually?
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation.
The princess holds up her monument, the Inferno
You leave me.
Yeah, this is the slay route. Okay, that is, slay the Apotheosis. Blah. I may as well try. We get to the next one.
That's the...
Explore, take the blade. You can if you have paranoid. You don't have paranoid by the time you get to the narrator in that section.
Oh.
I'm here to kill you.
Are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay, do you have to choose to slay the princess in every route, including the prior ones, or just the third act? Because I just realized you cannot get the happily ever after if you don't slay. Oh, Apotheosis with the paranoid. No, it's with the stubborn, I think. You say single run. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, right. This is the ghost section. We could go get the Spectre from here, actually. But my plans are all scrambled because I want to get to... You know what? Let's just get the... Let's just get the regular ending to begin, and then we will go back from there. Let's not, Oh, In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Or could you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? One moment. Ooh. How come I can see the grayed out ones now? That is the one, though. It is cancelled, though. That is the line of dialogue you unlock from having the happily ever after, but I cannot choose it right now. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Just break it. That could be the regular ending. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If the new ending is needed to just keep killing her. That leads into the gray, doesn't it? Just keep slaying. It's a bird because he's metaphysically like the long quiet. Ooh. I do wonder, there's also just connotations with crow specifically and that, you know? Finish the job. The Adversary. Sit to the cabin. Take the blade. To the basement. Go for Slay the Princess. Hey, Tom! Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Okay, I know I'm trying to speed to go to the ending, but I kinda... I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Nah, it's what's going on. Don't worry about it.
The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs.
Yeah, baby!
You feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Okay, yeah, I like the new CGs you get for
As she
this.
strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact,
what a woman.
the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine.
One time. That is all I ask. One singular time. Without any kind of issue. Can I just get that in my life? Can I please just get a single stream where nothing happens. Please? I beg of you. Today it wasn't even my internet. Today, we installed a new, like, water heater, like, the other day, and apparently we didn't install it properly, so it was leaking, and the installation just fucking went off, so the whole house lost power at that point. But you know, it sure could have happened at any other point than before stream. No, it had to be during stream. I am going to hope that it doesn't fucking jump again, or I am gonna be the one jumping. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, chat is like already there, so I don't need to actually update the cache. As I was saying, we stay silly. We just go through the... I guess I hadn't saved. I just gotta start again. Don't worry about it.
Oh, are you now?
Slay the princess. Adversary time. Into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Slay the princess. Keep pushing.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
I appreciate the sentiment, but no, it's fine, don't worry about it. Super Chat refused to let you say baseball bat. What? Baseball? You cannot say baseball. That YouTube, what the fuck? Like, okay, I understand that there's like filters to avoid harassment, and like, that's fine, but let people decide what filters they want to use. OMG Adversary, hi. Hey Jackie, you're being very normal, I see.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
And again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
Soft meat. That's
You
me.
feel
That's
a
what they
few
call me.
horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
So about that.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
I still love this route.
It is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get up!
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
He's so tired.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
I don't remember Which of these, if any of these, are new CGs, but I love every single drawing of the Adversary.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again.
Yeah, Jackie would go for the Adversary, wouldn't she?
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong.
I know you have to kill her or at least defeat her. I am well aware.
Guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Attack her again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Get up?
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he hasn't answered her voice. He's gone. So, Phantom Crustacean. Does this one count as the Slay the Princess?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here.
Wait, do we still keep going here? Nah, shit, we don't. The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so... tired.
And she gets taken in. The one where you fucking destroy her face? Yeah. Yeah.
She's gone.
I'm going to assume that this one counts for the kill her. Also, I'm gonna keep trying to attack her. Nothing happens.
Burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, made me forget. So we keep going. We just keep killing. We just gotta keep killing. There was a tie. That doesn't count. It has to be an actual defeat or you kill her. That's how you get a new ending. God almighty. You think chat is frozen? No, I think it's just a little bit delayed. Okay. So we try again. Okay, what rat can we just kill? I have to restart the entire route or Okay, let's see how to kill. Which one is good to kill? Fucking cat. Ooh, okay, the Fury from the Apotheosis. Actually, you don't kill the Apotheosis. You kinda just, smash her. Okay, likely with a cat. An Eye of the Needle, then the Fury happily bath. Right. Wait. If instead of keeping on fighting, I keep trying to, kill her by 1,000 cats, I do have that going for me. Hey, menu time again. Sorry it takes a little bit to get through this. Continue. Take the blade, enter the basement. I need to talk to her.
Oh, are you?
I'm here to talk. Now, I have hesitated, so if I try to slay the mutual kill going. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade. Save. New. Save just to make sure. Enter the basement. Unlock from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to flick the light. You hit the. You push
Hits
yourself.
you.
Do your best. She's thrown us around.
Did you?
The princess's armor. Everything.
No, that does not quite work. After this, what's next for Wednesday? I am not entirely sure. Oh, do you mean the wild? So you do remember me? Remain silent.
And why not?
Attack the princess, maybe? Wait, an opening and outmaneuver
Push
her?
yourself off the ground and attack. You do your best to out this weak little dance. She's thrown us around like a ragdoll.
Did you think you could?
No. You gonna slay her in that? But that's the one where you keep, fighting her because of the stubborn.
I'm good.
Did you reject becoming one? Then you'll have a chance to slay her. Oh. Oh, you mean in the wild. Sorry, I thought you meant in this one. Just a second. Okay, it's just the Adversary. Not the Eye of the Needle. Okay. I thought it was like you had to kill her every time.
You push yourself.
Eye of the Needle. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Okay, time to kill the Eye of the Needle again. We have to bait her out and then kill her, I think. Hello. God, she's so hot, though. Crack, slap, shunk, crack. Yeah. Can I just slay
Change
her?
of plans, boys. Be patient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
I don't think this one is gonna work, but I do want to see it.
Yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment,
Yeah,
the
no, you
scales
just
feel
get
balanced,
killed.
each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other.
Yeah, this is giving her what she wants. I do remember, but I did want to see for a moment. It's been a while. She gets you also. Let's set the range. We lure her out, and then we slay the
Leap
princess.
from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
God, she's so draconic with this one. She's too girly pop, you're so right.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
God, she's so hot!
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
He's so, like, surprised about it.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Yeah, baby.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
I love her art so much.
More! Keep going, we can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Oh!
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Oh, ma'am. Ma'am.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Here we win.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
But you never get to know.
She's gone. And there's...
Oh, I think I know exactly what is gonna happen.
I'm begging you.
I think I know exactly what the ending is. Let me see if it's what I think it's gonna be.
It's screwed.
Let's see if I'm right about this. Okay, now it's quiet.
Finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift
Oh, this is a
of
really good
fragile
pose.
vessel. My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Yeah, there's nothing fragile about this one vessel specifically.
Nothing as she asks that I tell you, you won't.
So my thought was that maybe the pristine blade could still be embedded in the vessel, and I could just actually pull it out and use the blade in the long quiet. It may happen later. Okay, die. Okay. Take the blade into the basement.
Who's...
Continue down the stairs. Hesitate. Slay the princess. Give up. She becomes a tower. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, the crunch. Oh, the crunch. Take the blade. The basement.
As if
in
on
your
command,
grip.
the blade...
No. No. Got the blade.
You can feel...
Stand. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. We go into the fury. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You bring your
smash it. We go down here.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Ooh, brothership is a potential one. I did quite like Paper Mario, and I could like to see what a modern take on the Mario RPG formula could be. Like, I know it's like a different series, but you know.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
Don't worry about this, the noises.
Swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it.
Shed this vessel for the next. And we keep going and going.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Disco Elysium is really cool, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream. Like, I do want to play Disco Elysium. I don't know if I want to play on stream.
She's gone.
Anything new now? One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I am also considering, like, I don't know if I want to go immediately into In Stars on Time because everyone is streaming it right now. It's hard to be more thought-provoking, funny, or engaging than Disco Elysium itself. Maybe that's just you. Fair. Okay. The Wild. That's from the den. Technically, I can kill her from the den as well. I think. Could I, actually? I forgot if I could. But I can get to the Wild from the den. Take the blade. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, no. Load. The basement.
Great job. You've given away the element.
Hooks on the chains. Break free. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Slay the princess now? For the beast? Or... No, it's a bit later, isn't it? I'm gonna save just in case. Yeah, okay, this is the beast. Proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin. Take the blade, get the board. The which can lead to the wild as well. Yeah. Stand still. Getting bored. Dig. Still claw. Slay the princess. And we get the wild. That's so loud. Holy shit, that's so extremely loud. Stop dissolving me. Thank you.
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
I do like the wild conceptually a lot.
I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
Yeah, this one is extremely cool conceptually.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Ah, not really. It all seems so petty right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine when she does it.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I don't think this one hit me. Oh, that's why. I think I got to this one because I was disappointed that this was the one that led from the beast, because I wanted to see more of the den and there was no more den back then. So it didn't quite hit me as hard back then, but this is cool as well. Okay, you, narrator, how do I actually kill her?
Start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess.
I like the word gestalt.
You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator. Remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
Stop vibing with a literal predator. I feel like that's what people tell me often.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Ah.
Stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making...
Oh, shut up, opportunist. Gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
Boo! Well, maybe you shouldn't be my headmate.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
I am still waiting for any of you to say any cons at all.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Yeah, I didn't do this route with the, from the beast, and this is really interesting.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
God, this one is cool.
I feel empty. Don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
So sadly about that.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
We know we have to, yes.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't make me feel bad about this, come on. Okay, I think we need 2 more? Maybe 1 more.
She's gone. Is that a...
Approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection, proceed to the cabin. Hi, princess.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All
Yeah, I
of
know,
me
I know.
is changing.
How many more vessels?
We will know.
Okay, 2 more. I'm ready to go back. We keep going. We keep killing every single time. So I'll only continue to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Okay, the wild, the eye of the needle. The fury. Yeah, no, it does hurt a lot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I know the happily ever after, but you need a 5th one, don't you? I'm trying to think of like the other one. Unless you actually get it with the cage. You do get to kill the cage. I've not done the Spectre route yet. No, I was saving it for later. Mind of Steel ending. Okay, Tom, that's a new ending. Killing her every variant is a new ending, apparently. We could go the cage. Talk with the prisoner.
Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason.
Here to talk. Drop it.
The blade will be fine.
We'll talk the north. Examine the chains. Break you free. Return down. Save the princess. Approach. Warner. Resist. The prisoner. Proceed. For this one, take the blade, approach the mirror, enter basement. Sit with her. Hold to sit. What will you have me do? Give her the knife. Watch in uneasy silence. And leave to claim your reward. Let us out of here.
Good more. The voice eventually. No, you really don't want to.
The silly ending.
You got-
Slay yourself. Spare happily ever after you beg me. Sadly, I need to. I haven't seen the new princesses, all of them, no. I've seen the cage. No. We have 2 more to... Oh, no, it's right. The happily ever after, the cage, and we still need to see the specter. But I'm doing the extra ending now. I'm saving the GP jump scare. I'm saving the Spectre route for a little bit further. To the cabin.
You step out.
Approach the mirror. We fall down.
You try to.
That was not it. I forgot the sequence of events that leads to the cage. Okay, the first one is wait for her to make the first move, maybe?
You try to move your arm, but the hook's very...
No. You have to try and get the chains. Right. I did this last time, goddammit.
You step out of... You try to...
No, wait. Huh.
You step out of...
So you came back too.
But you are...
Cut yourself free, no?
You
There we
clumsily
go.
rotate the blade in your palm.
There we go, it rotated. Keep cutting. Ah, fuck. I messed up. I need to actually read. Sorry. Keep cutting. Oh, it's on the big, at the top of it all. My bad. Give her your implement.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free.
We do love Dullahan, girls.
It instead,
I cut myself free.
the body collapses to its knees. And as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last,
They could give me
The
their
door of the
implement.
cage creaks.
Yeah? Yeah, Kai. Approach the mirror. That is only one princess laying left now.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Oh, the cage is really
I'm curious
cool.
to see what it means for us to know it.
Oh, that's really fucking cool. Oh, that's really a fucking cool shot, though. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Here we go. And into the cabin. And now is the most painful death we can give her. Into the basement. Hello?
good.
Oh, the woman god, hello? Some of the chains. Going to break you free. Save the princess. Warner.
The blade.
Resist. And she's the damsel now. Yeah, Kai. Visit the cabin.
But he last I should.
And now we just become infatuated. Enter the basement without the blade.
Okay, yes. My love. That's where.
Rescue the princess.
Let me
What do
get.
you want to do? What do we do? Clearly something is happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything at all?
Is that...
And happily ever after. I apologize in advance. Dinner. Eat. Play a game. Now what? What would you choose? And now...
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, narrator.
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning?
You're between smitten and stubborn? That's a funny comparison.
It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
And so are we about to make one, don't worry about it.
Terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This one still hits so fucking hard.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us.
Think what you will.
Slay the princess. I know what I decided to do.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes. All she does is stand to face you.
He's so dejected.
She offers no resistance as your fingers wrap around the blade dangling from her neck.
Sako would be the stubborn, wouldn't she? She feels the stubborny.
As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. We'll never know, will we?
I feel cold. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
God, it hurts. Oh, God, it hurts. Okay, let's see if this ending was worth it now.
She's gone. This...
Hi, narrator.
I think you know what I am.
Thank you. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess.
Among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
He's coping so bad, holy shit. What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the Shifting Mound, the ebb and flow. the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I love the lore so much. The MOZ got a redesign in the Pristine cat. The Moment of Clarity. I have not seen the Moment of Clarity, no. I will go check her later. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the Shifting Mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
What is it supposed to
It
do?
was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Once again, I just love this stuff so much. Metaphysically, I adore this. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Because the long quiet thought of her as one, utterly down bad even before seeing her once. We did get narrated that she was a princess, so there's like some coloring going on, you know? You see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a Vasanasan god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is due. Alright, let's see what things are different now that we've killed every single one of the princesses up to this point. Still extremely cool.
I can finally see you, and you can
You are right
finally
there,
see me.
James.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
That's cool, I like that. Slay the princess, just keep slaying.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A
picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
Oh. Hi. Hi, Smitten.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
Oh god. Yeah, no, that animation was cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I sung my blade. Oh, there's a red option. I sung my blade in your heart because I didn't need you. I still don't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Oh!
Fear is a chain around the neck.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I'm fucking out of my fucking mind!
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose.
Are there animations for every single one of the princesses? Oh my god!
Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Fear or not, I drove that blade into your heart and I remained while you were taken away.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning you can never return to.
Oh man!
You knew me, and I knew you. Even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave.
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Yeah, no, that's a good one. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
The echo was diluted. A world without me would be an eternal hell. I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you.
Enough!
Oh! The princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crushing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her. Hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms, a furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders lump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Oh, okay, I'm gonna save here to get both of these. Destroy her. Slay the princess. Oh. Oh, just completely. She's gone. And you are truly alone. But there are worse things to be than alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges. The artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite falls into itself endlessly. The construct. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it. And it has your full attention now. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it. A world free from death. Your new world. Ever moving but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Oh man! Oh man! Oh, that's kind of fucked. That makes sense, yeah. One last chance to back away from... Yeah, the narrator just wins. That's the narrator wins ending, huh? Oh, I like that. Oh, I was not expecting the animations. Oh, I was not expecting the animations. Those got me. You were not expecting those shivers? Yeah. Let me check the other ending just to get the CGs.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hi, hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
She's so fighty and punchy. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I forgot about this one. That's still so incredibly cool.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
He still
There
sucks.
isn't
I
much
love
here.
him.
Just a table and a door. Oh, and some windows. No mirror this time. And, there's no blade, is there? I guess whatever we find down there, we'll have to face it empty-handed. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe we're done with violence.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I never actually got this one. I just realizing. I got to the other heart on the like alternative where you get like the like amalgam of them. But the cold princess was not the one I saw. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, you stabbed me in the heart and I beat you to death with my bare hands. And it was fun. You really don't have to apologize. We both went a little overboard. But there's no reason we can't put it all behind us.
Yeah.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What do you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
You love giving yourselves names, this plural game. Yeah, this is the game where you're plural and transgender and die repeatedly. Right? It's so good. Oh. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. I'm getting a little emotional.
I am getting emotional now, even though I've seen this ending already with the other versions. The game still hits really hard and good. Yeah, no, it gets me too. Man, I am really sensitive to emotional stuff. Oh. I say it as a good thing. I love being emotional about things. I love feeling. You get to choose for yourself, yeah? Oh. Oh man. It's so warm. Estrogen gave you emotions and you get to use them. Yeah, baby. Surprisingly, the game where you're plural and a bird and there's a princess who changes based on your perception of her and often ends up killing you intimately and is extremely existential appeals to Wag, right? Ah. One moment, we still have a little bit more. I'm trying to get the CGs. Coconut gun.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you try. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Can we get the other ending from here, or would it have to be before? I think at this point it cannot. You cannot get it from here. You need to actually like have a conversation with her before, which I kind of skipped through, or maybe I can.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep up.
You need to be able to grab the blade. Yeah. Where is the blade? How do you get the blade down here? We're going back to the long quiet. Actually, since we're doing this, I may as well use the previous save I had. Oh. Okay, they're gonna try the Let me break you. So, I may just go offline in a moment. Oh. I missed that one. I love mixing electricity and fucking water. Sure love it. Sure adore it. Sure enjoy the finale of Slay the Princess being stuttering like this. Hi, chat. Hello once again. Give me a moment, I need to open up the whole setup for my VTubing stuff. Every time that happens. Smitten trying to ruin things. I shall not let you make my precious princess suffer any longer. How dare all of you play with her heart to get more content? Are you not ashamed of yourselves? Her precious and gentle heart is not something that should be subject to the whims of the likes of you all monsters. Do I have his voice right? How is that? You like that one? That was entirely accurate. I've been told before that I am pretty good at getting the voice of characters before. I really need to do some tabletop stuff. I would love to do a tabletop stream. I need to at some point. Still need to figure out what I want to do next Wednesday though. Oh, as you can see my outline, one moment. You'll see nothing. Don't worry about it. Just imagine, tabletop sesh with Jackie. Exalted. Also, chat is not working right now. Let me refresh the cache. There we go. You've worked pretty well for voicing tabletop. You got the skill and the vibe for it. Also the station. You got one more. Yeah. We do have that to go still. There we go. Hopefully we don't get any more electricity interruptions. For entirely unrelated reasons to plurality. I really like voicing characters. You may have noticed by how I take any chance I have in any game to do it. Oh, stay strong. No, station as well. Don't worry about it. Oh. Let's go new game then. So I've mentioned this before, but
You're on a path. You're hit.
we know. I've mentioned this before, maybe more off stream than on stream, but back in the day, one of the initial ways that I learned English in the first place, like learned English, the third ending to the cage. There's a third ending to the cage? I thought there were only two. Okay, we have more stuff to go. Wait. We got more. But yeah, I basically learned English playing MMOs and then Roblox, and a big part of my Roblox experience was doing freeform fantasy roleplay. Going back to the cage, and I'm feeling just fine. So I already do like character stuff recreationally, like outside of tabletops, like a lot. So I think I gotta kill it being a DM or playing into a ADM story. And the Stranger Throat, and he said good because he hates that voice. Yeah, no, that was unnecessary. Don't slay yourself, let the skeptic slay you. Also, try not bringing the blades in chapter 2 for fun. Oh. I see. Okay, let me see.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Hey, did I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
The skeptic and the stubborn are powerful.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old
They
stone
just shove
staircase.
themselves to the front occasionally.
Sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, oh man, that's right. Oh, it's self-fulfilling.
Her voice, harsh but...
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come.
I wonder
Yeah,
what
we know.
visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looked. Should we be worried about the one around
This
her
sprite
neck?
is still so funny to me. She's just a little creature in
Why
chains.
would you be worried about her restraints? Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd.
What an interesting development.
Let's see. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
This should be the same, I imagine. Sit down where you were told to sit. Yeah. What could you have me do? What happens if I, try to catch her on my own, actually?
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Actually, let me see this because I have not seen this route.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls
Oh.
them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Oh, I love this, actually.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here.
Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
What routes does this lead to, actually?
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
This is likely the Grey?
You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
Oh, this is such a cool shot, too!
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
There we go. And then you get the descending.
You
Play yourself. And you get the Grey. Yep, drowned Grey. Conversely, however, if you try to cut her yourself and then drop the knife.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
I don't know why that line specifically got me, but get you a woman that will strangle you with the chains binding her, and then grab the knife you were using and be like, well, that wasn't hard, was it? And then fucking decapitate herself.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Oh!
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
So what difference is there if you are watching Uneasy Silence versus if you look away?
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. How does she do that? So that's her plan. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that.
Oh god, it's so visceral.
This is worse than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's...
You know this. Leave and claim the prize. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. Time passes. You can't...
Decades. No.
We know this. What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Haha, like, narrator like, haha, no, you're so sexy. Don't kill yourself. And you hear narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
It unlocked the violent kinks hidden deep within your mind. You couldn't be happier about it. I've mentioned this before, and I was thinking about it as we were going through the Adversary specifically. Like, I know that there's a heavy dashing of horror permeating the entire story, and it's true, it's a horror game. This is a very much horror game, but as the game mentions at the beginning, it is also very much a love story, and I'm sorry to say, but the way that the narrator describes things, the various multiple drawings of violence and gore through the entire game, and how it's conveyed to the audience, it is absolutely kink. Like, there is no doubt in my mind, it is 100% intentionally very much a kink game.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
But yeah, which is good. We need more stories like that are like that. Like adult stories that are not ashamed to like showcase like this kind of stuff. Hey, Lily! And you're showing the cool, messy, fucked up stuff in a cool, safe scenario to play around with. Look, Lily, we got the good ending! You did it, you saved everyone.
Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do.
Is there no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself.
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Intimacy-based horror, yes! Yes, yes, yes. But I like being happy. Are you really gonna take it away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
We're not doing that. Actually...
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Oh, God.
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah, every right is a king taken to its absolute extreme. Yep.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, so what is the difference on the cage if we go in from the skeptic death?
You're on a path in the wood.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us. We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
Is that the first F-bomb in this game? Is that the first time they use the word fucking?
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth? I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison. And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
He's so done.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive.
He's so tired.
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Oh. I was happy with eternal bliss last time.
Eternal bliss? But you wouldn't have found eternal bliss unless you actually killed her. Actually, she killed herself. Cut her own head off. It was awful.
Baby girl, you have no idea how deranged we are. Okay, but the idea of like... Sorry, I'm just imagining like in the headspace, like one of the voices just wrapping their arm, or like this maiden wrapping his arm around the projection of the narrator Echo in the headspace and pulling him in like, baby girl, you have no idea how deranged we can be. That's an incredible mental image. If you let the skeptic kill you with a knife rather than a heart attack, I will check it later
It was
too.
convenient.
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason. I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome. And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger.
You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage? Don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Oh man, this is so funny. Oh, this is so fucking funny. I love this game so much, chat. I adore this game so much. Oh, I want to see the broken in this, yeah. No way out but through, let's see her.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you.
Great.
We know.
A creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. Wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
Don't worry about
There's
it.
nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface is nothing.
We know.
How are we supposed to get to the basement? What mirror? There is no mirror.
Oh, don't you lie.
I'm not going to waste time. Then, you step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been?
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
I kinda love the cheated. Oh my fucking god.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
It is me!
Your fall is suddenly, painfully altered as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with.
Wakraya for Dead by Daylight win. Oh man, I need to play that game again. Oh, whoa.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
I'm sorry, James. Have you heard of Leon getting attacked in that game? I would not be the only one enjoying it.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us
By not saying anything.
Yes!
Oh. Screw it!
What? But she's so far away.
And you're bound. You do your best to swing your blade arm towards the princess, but unsurprisingly, the act gets you nowhere. As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step. As your vision comes to the body of its only act, the head.
Oh, we're being strangled already. You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice?
I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? How to figure out what exactly you mean by choices. Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something.
Oh, this route is so much funnier like this. Swing your blade.
You try to move your arm, but do little more than rotate the hook planted firmly in your wrist. It is the body takes another step towards you. The chains around...
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient? Makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own. You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
You're not looking at things right.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being a head means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Alright, on the other one, there would be the paranoid just fucking losing it at this point.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me,
Knife in hand.
The body steps forward.
The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
Give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
Well, at least she gets it. This whole damn thing's a pile of flaming bullshit, and there's nothing we can do to put it out.
You're setting me up to fail. I can't make real choices strung up like this, and you're refusing to make any choices at all.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me. None of this is up to us.
Yeah, it is perfect. I love the voice work.
She steps forward yet again. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer. Like I said, the girl's right. This whole thing is rigged.
Turns out, the king was rigged from the start.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it?
Up.
Pop.
Any differences here? It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
This seems to be the same.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
Let it go, you ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't. You get it.
So you and the princess watch your bodies. Yeah, we know this. Anything different in this one, or
I guess I'll see you next time.
Not really.
It's cold, but that's all.
Okay, so we gotta do something else in this route to achieve Nirvana.
But you are met with a screw by not. Yes!
Try to slip free.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As your vision comes, the body of its own, the head. Oh, I'm not here to a riddle. Oh, for...
I don't think you can. I'm not sure you can. Wait! The last time I couldn't, right? Because the paranoid and the skeptic teamed up to not let me.
Huh.
We still have the blade.
I hadn't actually noticed.
Oh, one moment.
Huh. Holding it's starting to feel natural. It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway. I didn't kill us without reason. Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade.
I'm not taking the blade again.
Are you serious? You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
We are not outvoted!
We're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Do it, toss blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Oh, it is from the previous one? I'm in charge and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time and we also how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
There we go!
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up. Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work. Huh. That felt good.
Yeah.
Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Proceed to the cabin.
And oh, don't you lie. And there. You step out onto. Should? Yes, unfortunately, you realise.
Down we go. Let's see what happens now.
You find yourself if the princess lives here, as your eyes adjust. Easy now.
So what happened without the knife? Whoa! For the love of God, whoa!
But you are met with only silence. Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like I'm not saying yes.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints. As your vision comes back, the
we know.
Its own the head. Oh, we're being strangled all. I'm not here to a riddle. Oh, for the love.
Yeah. By the way, I didn't mention it last time, but I'm quite normal about the graphic of the hook sticking into you. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Oh, well, isn't
Yeah.
just it makes sense to me. You know, I wouldn't mind that. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Okay, let's see. Because now is when she would be like, it always cycles. You give me your blade. Wait, where the fuck is your blade? Cut your own head off last time. You made that decision.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same
Here we go.
endless cycle.
And we
wake
got
up
in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife
In hand. Yeah, about that.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
Silently wave your empty hands. Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife. Where do you think it is?
It's obviously right in your... It's gone, isn't it? But that's not right.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Yeah, there we go.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You tell me, honey. You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to finally let me down.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Yeah?
Suddenly, the chains loosen. The hooks sliding from your
cute.
skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains. No more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
Cute.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions. That is absolutely not how this works. Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Shut up! He didn't just say that!
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky.
Oh, that was so funny.
Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
Mr. the Narrator, if that even is your real name. Like, that's such a good delivery.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
Aww.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Yeah?
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice. All the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
We got him! Take your princess from the cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles. Warmly.
Oh, this is so cute!
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
So, head?
Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
We have wings, we're a bird, aren't we?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it. You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
Nah, don't worry about it.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
Oh, I love the detail of the bruises on the body. They really didn't need to, but that adds so much to it.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
Transhumanism ending? Plural ending?
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
Hey, Joni! Don't worry, it's okay.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Yeah, guy? Yeah?
Shall we?
We shall. You know, it's funny. Oh, the pets. Hey, Watchdog. All of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm logged into this outcome. What you mean? I don't want to ruin things,
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh, I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
No!
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
Shut up. No.
Hell no, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way. It would certainly be a new data point. Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Drop her! No!
Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence?
No!
After everything? Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It, feels bad. It's not how I thought it would feel. You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now. Well, no time for taking it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just think.
This one is so fucking stupid. I love it.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
I'm sorry. I wanted the CGs. Okay, that's so funny. Okay, no. Actually, wait, let me see if I get a achievement. I did. Okay, no, sorry.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been awful? Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
Oh,
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are.
thank you for breaking the fourth wall, by the way, cheated.
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
There she go. Smoosh. Actually, Allegory of the Cage, shut the fuck up, game. The achievement names are really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh, right, I don't get to see... That was the final one, so I don't actually get to see... Okay. No. Load, thank you. Sit with her. Sit where you're told to sit. What would you have me do? Give me the weapon.
And if being nice isn't enough, if you come...
She doesn't. Yes. Or.
Yeah.
I never said I wasn't.
Give her the blade. Let's watch it in first. There we go. Don't worry about it. Leave without the princess. Open the door.
That.
I don't want to die again. Really another way. I like being happy. Give the blade to the boys of the skeptic.
I'll make this quick. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Why should it matter if we die at this point? I don't have... That's all we needed. Yeah.
Ugh.
The little voice raises the pristine blade to your throat and cuts it open. Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, broken
We're on a
cage.
path in the wood. See? All done. That wasn't so bad, was it, buddy? But it was so bad. I don't like dying. I don't like being cold and alone in the dark. I don't think anybody likes dying, but hey, at least it's over. We got better.
We got
Now we
better.
can move on. Things will work out this time. I know it.
Oh, don't coddle him. For all we know, we'll have to die hundreds of times to get to the bottom of things. Maybe even thousands. He needs to toughen up.
Toughen up. You're both freaks.
Freaks.
I'm having a rational reaction to what just happened. I'm normal. A normal person gets traumatized from dying. And from watching someone cut her own head off. Hold on, did you say thousands? How can it possibly take us thousands of lives to find a way out of it?
Obviously, we need a large sample size in order to figure out our optimal plan. We need statistical significance.
Voice of the broken. I know what you are, Elber.
Have you know that my reality is not a data point in your misguided attempt at an experiment?
It could be.
You've clearly already been here before.
I just want to hear the boys. Like, there's not much we can do here. That's just regular Slay the Princess, yeah. So let's see a few of the things.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Can the broken drop it too?
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Holding a weapon shouldn't feel so natural. It's proof that we're being guided by an unfeeling lunatic. We need to try talking to her.
Oh, should we talk about our feelings? That'll get us nowhere. Trust me. They're too easy for her to manipulate, too illogical. We can't puzzle our way out of things if we listen to our heart.
I don't think I even need to comment on that. What a sorry, sorry voice you are. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade.
I'm not taking the blade again.
Are you serious? Do it. She can't talk to us at knife point. That's no way to get a real conversation started.
You're all being ridiculous.
Yeah, the power just screws you over, huh?
Are you even listening to me?
You don't have to listen to him. He hasn't gotten us anywhere.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods. Never
Oh my
to be
god,
seen again.
Elden Ring
All we did was
DLC,
toss it into
Watchdog?
the woods. Oh, but
You did the right thing.
Let's proceed to the cabin. See just a few more
It's
lines.
dreary, but of course it is. We're dreary, and so is she.
Cute.
there's nothing to find out here.
I'm going.
Oh man, I need to check it out after the stream. Holy shit.
And how? What mirror there?
It doesn't matter. What are we going to do? Look at ourselves? I've had enough introspection. I want to see someone else. I want to see her.
Oh man, I am so excited to see that one. It's only like that when he faces with the tower. Yeah, I can't see that because the tower is literal divinity washing over him.
But it does matter.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Then, you step out onto the floor.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately, you realize.
Okay, we fall.
Just happened.
Fuck. She's bringing us back to her. There we go.
More than you'd like, I'm sure.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains
Thank you,
pull
Han.
taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself, if the princess
Yeah,
lives
we know.
here, as your eyes adjust. Easy now.
Oh.
But you are met with only...
She won't even speak to us. We did this.
Oh man.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes us as your vision, the body of its own, the head. So much for talking it out. Doesn't seem like she's too interested, does it?
It's not too late. You threw away that blade for a reason.
No, talk to her.
Talk to her.
Let me down. Killing me isn't gonna fix anything.
In another life, I would have said it was cute that you think I have a say here. I don't have a say. Neither do you. You, of all people, should know that.
The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Poor thing. She thinks it's easier to be detached. But buried pain is still pain, whether she knows it or not.
Oh, broken.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this is my
And
fault.
when the time comes, you'll give it to me again. And then she'll do something horrible with it. I wonder what it'll be this time. Everything we witness is just another shade of this.
We know.
Steps forward.
You come to me, knife.
But that's not right.
Your pattern is broken. I'm unarmed. Silently wave your empty hands.
No knife. But that's not right.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
Well, are you ready to talk?
And is talking supposed to fix our problems? Is talking supposed to end all the violent repetition?
It can't be better. It can't be worse than killing each other constantly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the chains loosen. The hooks sliding, the room settles into...
We know.
Really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. I guess you were
Fuck.
right. That is...
I skipped you, didn't I? I've been telling you that since the moment we got here. At least you finally decided to listen to me.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last,
I love this line.
Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Shh. Hush. Let her talk.
I want you to take me out.
Princess's body.
It's the end of a world. Your world. But not ours. Sometimes you need to break things to build something better.
Oh, that is a quote by the Broken.
Besides, we already made our choice. I suppose not. But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. You cautiously approach the kneeling body, and then you take her from her prison.
Smoosh her.
I have no idea.
But the body points.
I'll pull us out of here.
Then let's leave. There's nothing left for us here.
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it.
So that is gonna be about the same. I'm curious about bringing the knife with us because every one of the other voices had a little bit of a breakdown, and I want to see if the Broken also gets one or if he's just broken already.
You step out onto the... But the princess takes a slow step forward.
What good would it do us? We should have gotten rid of it. She'll never trust us now. Not after everything we've done.
There we go.
You sure we don't want to say anything? No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking.
Thinking just closes us off.
Abahan.
We can't get out of here alone. And she can't read our mind.
The body takes...
You're not looking at things.
I see. You know, maybe Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is.
The body steps forward.
You come to me.
The body steps forward.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much.
I cut myself free.
She's right. We're trapped in a cycle. And I think it's too late for us to get out.
Okay, he doesn't break down because he's already broken, but he does comment a little bit on it. Good to know.
We're both going to. It would be so much easier.
She steps...
I think we're about to break.
This is all getting so predictable.
Pop. Yep, okay. So we can go back to the main menu. And we can get the proper final princess.
You're on.
We know. Hunting to the cabin. See to the cabin. Take the blade into the basement. Hunting down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal your nerves.
You step forward. Your grip...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I actually don't quite remember which one leads to the specter. Actually, I can... Is it all of them, actually? Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse. Even
Oh,
though
you just
know
leave
you're not
without
going to
saying
find
anything. Oh, I was thinking of the wrong one, actually. I was thinking of the wrong one. One moment.
Yes, exactly.
Which means...
Really?
Wait, that's an ending? That's an ending. I forgot that was just an ending.
You lean down and wrap your hand around, but as you begin to slide it out of it... What was that?
I guess I won't.
Quick, let's get... It's too late for that now.
No, that's a razor, yeah.
Yes. Good.
Uh...
I suppose we've got more, please. Eventually.
Which one does this lead to? Oh god, again! Her smile!
Yes. I did.
Anything to get out of this hell.
This happy little place.
The Spectre. Wait.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Is there a voice difference if you just leave? Because just leaving seems cold as well. Like without say, like I was thinking of the other. No, that's fine. That's the actual choice we gotta go through. Never mind. I was thinking of the other choices you get when it's like the. Of course, it couldn't be that easy. Like I thought that was that for some reason. You strike at her once and slay yourself, you get mean. If you don't, you get nice.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's, save. I didn't save, did I? There we go. Let's just enter without the blade to begin with.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Yeah, baby.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel
I love
it
this
settle
music
into your
too.
lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess
lives here.
Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Whoa. He had a different read for that one. Wait, I thought he was just going to go for it, but no, he's selling the ambience here.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I was so ready for him to just break the tension
As you
there.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
I love her.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head,
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
She's just a little beast, yeah.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She's really good. I see that Tom is also very normal right now.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Wait and see how things will play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Her flirting is so good.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I see. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Wow, Tom sure has been in his room for a while now. I wonder what he's doing. Hi, Tom. I open the door and it's just ectoplasm smeared everywhere. Every inch of the room coated in dripping green ectoplasmic goo.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong. Aside from, apparently, killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? You know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
Specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
That's fine. Listen, I think ending the world is worth it for the Spectrusi. Is there a way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury your bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Yeah, Gold is right there.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
A little bit.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
A little bit.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Don't worry about it.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally be face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Yeah, Kai? Yeah.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Tom is the only nice person to... Right, I forgot. I guess Tom can't be nice to me. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Sure, you confront.
Could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Let the princess possess you. Sounds great, do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
God, please.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Tom counting the seconds to be able to do that.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I love seeing you say hunger with a pleading emoji face. I feel you. Like, are you me? Sorry, are you me in chat right now?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Hot.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
A little bit.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
It's the headmates. Don't be rude to
Who
them.
cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Yeah, it's like that.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Oh, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh, I love that. I love that a lot.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
When the pretty lady is in your head, Saku says hi, by the way. She's just leaning over my shoulder right now.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Man, going through this game for the first time, the plural themes hit less for some reason. I can think. Wait. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Well, of course you can't think straight, silly. You're very queer. There we go.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
It will be all fine, Chad. I can still hear her voice, gay.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave it in the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
The home of sexuals, yeah.
You know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
He's such a bitch, yeah.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine.
And wine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Okay, here we go.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it? Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I don't know, narrator, that's a little bit ableist of you. Yeah.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Okay, let's see what this leads to.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
Okay, so like, I have mentioned this before a lot of the time. I do enjoy the princesses, the Spectre princesses, ASMR-y, echoey voice that she gets in this route. The cold. the voice of the cold has some sex going on to it, you know? I really like his voice. I really like his intonation and inflection and the way that he says things. I kinda vibe with that.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
I don't remember how much of this was already in the game, but I love it already. And I hear that rising pitch.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands, if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come back from inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Oh man, this is so interesting.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Oh, gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Wait. But if we leave like this, we will get dragged and we are in... Wait. Sorry, I stopped us.
It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You're seated in a room that is empty. Chain digs into your wrist, finding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you're alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid. Then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
You're a Danny Phantom. Princess Euphoria. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
The blade that makes you plural, yes! There has to be some... Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
First one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know? A villain to one person may be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about... Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
The dragon? Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. And the dragon? I thought it was maybe some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh. A thump on the floorboard above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid. Oh! Oh, her body exists in a superposition until you make your choice. They grabbed the blade on the floor above, and so she became solidified.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. So what do they look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Movement on the stairs. Oh man, this is so cool.
Thump, thump, thump.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the first time we get a clearer view of us. Look at that. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
What did you want to say? What did you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, What are we going to do?
Hey, Jody. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. The thorn kissed this thing, the absolute freak. You do realize that just makes it better, right?
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh! Huh. I see.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh, no, that's so fucking intimidating, actually. No, wait, no. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes. Is that you, narrator? Or what voice is that exactly? Wait. Cold?
But I think we hold the power right now.
Okay, I think it's every one of them. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act. Oh, hero, right. But that doesn't...
We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again.
I see.
It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
The opportunist is the right, because that ending would be opportunistic. Oh my god, that's why I couldn't recognize him. It was the new voice.
I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't.
That was the hero, likely.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
No, sorry, but the plurality is so good in this one. Like, Sako and I have spoken, like, in the shower. Like, usually when my family's out or in the shower, we tend to speak out in, like, our actual voices. And, like, it's like this. It's like this. It feels like this. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
Right? How rude!
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
I love this so much. It's so good. It's so good. I love the changing stance and expression as the different voices front. The plural game, your beloved. Yeah.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Oh, hero.
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
You fucker.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Oh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Don't do it. Come on, dude. No, dude. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. Okay, kinda hot, however. I'm into it. Oh no, I'm into it.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
Speaking of plurality!
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
I would like him to be on the sorry.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh! You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh man!
See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Oh yeah, I'm going to try to get every possible different voice.
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live, if you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You literally just stabbed her.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Zero effort. She's made of jello, Jesus.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before
Oh, this is so
excitedly
cute.
pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
I hate the opportunist so much.
Whatever. It's delicate and tender. So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Oh, that's so cute.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Yeah?
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Who cares?
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before he disappearing entirely. And you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Ah. Man, oh, I think that's my favorite route now. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. And is that a miracle? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you. If they ignore.
So I want to see her vessel form because she is just the basic princess with a scar.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Yeah,
And
that's
brings
like.
me the gift.
There's many good endings, honestly, but I really like that. I really like that.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
What if you just run to the door? Wait. Instead of delaying, you hurl yourself towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
And then you're stuck again. What happens if you just...
So you are there. You're just choosing not...
Oh, no. I want to, I wanted to just like, you know... Gotta get stuck on repeat. Time passes, you're still here.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
Okay, you do have to talk eventually. I wonder what it would be like if that happened. What happened to us? What happened to
We're
everything?
back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This ain't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Are we supposed to get out of
I
here?
wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Title
I've
card.
never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
I got the Tier and the Prince. Actually, what happens if,
I'm sorry. This is our 3rd time here, right? So that would make this Chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Okay, so she just pushes it. That you can do repeatedly until the princess stops responding. It gives a funny achievement. Really? Oh, wait.
I wish I knew, but
You just wait for something to happen?
well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right?
What happened to
We're
us?
back at this.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
There has to be something else for us to do other than wait.
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
There has to be something else to do. You don't have to keep picking the same option, you know that, right?
Waiting has always worked for me before.
Okay, you gotta do the title card. Let me in! Let me keep going.
I've never gotten it. I'm sorry, this is our...
Okay, yeah, okay, that is a forced interaction then.
No, I won't. Well,
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me!
look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so... violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about... Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
I don't actually know what I look like. Is it accurate?
I think so. You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
I love that so much, actually. I really do love this one so much. Oh, reversing the order, I like it.
Thanks. I thought it would be fun.
Oh. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah!
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
Hey, Gasly, we're doing the best fucking route in this game.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know
Opportunist again.
That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Am I going to say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Oh, whoa!
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just... stare at each other?
The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Love these plural lesbians. Yeah, baby. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence, as the figure continues to stare with wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Yeah, James, he, him, lesbians. What are you confused about, gosh?
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
It's the same voice actor, yeah. It is Johnny.
No, we don't.
Like, every single one of the voices, including the narrator, are the same one.
Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Exceedingly good work in the voice acting department, though. They are so distinct. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There is no response.
Excuse me?
You're so right, Kai. God. Nothing.
Listening to me.
We can wait for them to finish.
Yeah, I guess. It's not very nice, though.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
And wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
You can see the feathers of rain to shape their faces. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Plurality is just like that, going silent and staring off into a corner for a solid minute before responding, Yep, it is! I do love seeing the expressions that the bird has.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitates. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad.
Okay, so what if, Okay, let's explore the different options here.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor.
You're different, aren't you?
You're back, just as I...
Oh,
Okay, she realizes that in that one as well. The cold voted to spare you, yeah. Turn around and leave.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence anyway? Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
But we're not damning ourselves. You're part of everyone. Are we now?
that must be you in that
Ooh.
body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
My completionist spirit wants to see what happens, but it hurts.
She sounds so sad.
This is not a resolution.
I don't know. It kind of feels like it is.
Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
I'm glad that it doesn't drag out.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
No!
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
Oh, that hurts. No. But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her. Something has taken her away. An
Where did she go?
opportunist at heart, leave a shared
try and
heart to languish. God, that hurts. And it's gonna hurt even fucking worse right now. Good to be back, boys.
Oh, you're different.
You're back!
I guess we're really seeing this through then.
You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
That's you in there again.
Oh,
isn't
she
it?
knows.
I didn't think you'd
Oh,
want to
she
kill me
knows.
anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
But you ignore her.
Oh
words.
no!
And as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
You are torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Look at your hands, tattered, stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh, the hands! No, they removed her from you! No! Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's let something else in her place. The blade that makes you plural.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The princess and the dragon, and
Should
the
we
princess
try
and
and
the
find
dragon,
her?
and the princess and the dragon.
Is that a...
Oh man, I love that every time there's a chance to like join together into a single being in the game, you realize how like the pieces fit together. Like we know that they were originally part of the same whole. So it makes sense, but like it's so cool seeing it repeated over and over again.
I'm begging you.
Yes.
Now, by any chance, you... Oh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I think there's a little bit of us still in there. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and this one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool! Oh man, that's so fucking cool! Okay, let's see.
You continue.
We're so close.
Is it just the ending?
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
And that's just leaving. Okay, that would be just the Spectre ending. Ooh. Try telling. I don't think anything happens, but we can try.
Look, it would have been... I think so.
Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess said you got to get me out of here. But you say
Are
nothing.
you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. I think we're stuck together. So we have to be on the same team. I hoped you were on my side by now.
Oh. Wait, tell them I'm here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Silence holds. I hate this silence, it's putting me on edge.
Now you know how I felt when I first saw you. But I got used to it pretty quick. I'm sure you will too. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own...
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Okay.
But I think we hold the
Yeah.
that she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look,
Wait.
I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Wait, skeptic? Or paranoid? That was not the call. That was a different one. Or was that the hero? That may have been the hero, actually. Never mind.
I don't want to do it.
No, yeah, it is the hero.
I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Well, okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
It's rude though.
Yeah, but I guess...
Okay, yeah, that's the same. Let's go back then. Before the possession incident. Grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I knew I'd have to talk to you again. I wouldn't have slain you. What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave.
Remember, you owe me.
I do, yeah.
You should have just left her here. hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
Choosing to leave the cabin while being in the princess body inspector, I did try that, yeah. I did try that one, and you don't get to quite make it there. Or at least it didn't let me get there.
It'd be dull anyway. Absolutely, she is. Would she be now? Is
no complaints here. Do it.
Cease.
I'm not sure. You collapse to the floor.
Get up. You still got a job to do.
Ooh, I see.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings. Your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor?
Hey!
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Yeah, she's meaner if you try to grab her.
A voice? Me is what I am. Who cares what we are?
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
An echo, even.
That's rude.
Kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
I love the differences in the dialogue.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Leave the basement.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Don't worry about it.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait. If she has a home to go back to, doesn't mean that at all. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does... Against the backdrop of for how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
Yeah, baby.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. And wine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess.
Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. All right then.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your
Yeah, the
prison
squishing flesh noises are very good.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, and then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come. Oh, yeah, we know this. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight.
Hey!
I'm going to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Girl that hates your guts, yeah. Oh, agreed, let's
I
go.
don't need your permission.
Time is to slow down.
Come on,
It's the same.
Come on, we're so close.
What happens if I say nothing?
Here we go. Come on.
No, there doesn't seem to be a way to actually let her get to it. But what about me?
What about it? It's dying and filled with the worst parts of you. Let's just go.
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you're alone. This is what you deserve. 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 That is still so fucking cool.
Well, are you still there?
What just happened?
We're back where I started.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Aww. I killed you though, and I tried to kill you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
Are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still a ghost?
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do?
Have any better ideas?
There has to be something else for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something else for us to do.
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this.
There has to be something else for us to do than wait.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
There has to be something... Make up your mind, body. So real for that, yeah. This isn't what it was like last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
No, it's stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
If I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me, I want to know.
The first one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then we both die. I got chapter 2, the specter.
Okay, sorry.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at... I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, okay?
She's still endeared to you. It really is like a reset, except now you're plural, yeah?
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Princess and the Dragon? I thought it was maybe some sort of bird?
I like to think of you as a dragon. It's close enough.
There we go.
I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Okay, grab the blade again. Hey, Tom!
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Freaking hinges once again, but this time clearer, closer. Hello?
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
And then the figure emerges. What the hell am
The
I?
dragon, obviously.
Don't let them know I'm in here. What did you want to slew?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
Yeah.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Here is the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
You love that sassy resonance in her voice. She's literally me. That's how I specifically talk.
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff
Wait.
to come up with if it weren't true.
Wait, is that the name of... Like, I know he may just be, you know, putting a name to it now because we're usually the one making choices, but are we the voice of the Decider? Is that the main fronting voice? Because that's a completely plausible title.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the man in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Right? How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence. I was thinking the same, Joni.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this fleshy... Yes, exactly.
Seems to be the same.
But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
There's some doubt being sewn in, so I wonder...
Having second thoughts?
Oh...
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
There are 2 birds inside of you. I wonder what Johnny is up to.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. Something else too, rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
Oh man.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm back in here, but you should end it. You should do it. Kill me, end this, and save yourself.
You're different. You're back, just as I intended. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make.
Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
Oh.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you, hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No! You need the blade to deal with her.
But I wanted her to kill me. Come on.
I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Are you serious? Ugh.
Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. Ugh, whatever. It's rough, but still tender. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
He's so tired about it.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, who cares?
We know.
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear?
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
And she gets taken as usual. Okay, a few things I gotta do. Actually, let me get the achievement very quickly.
She's gone.
Okay, no achievement. Did I not save? I did not save through that whole thing. Okay, never mind. We're going back. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. There we go.
Before she can
Grab
suspect
her.
it, then, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
I won.
Okay, no complaints here. Leave the basement. Take the blade. Slay the princess.
Oh, well, at least I'm willing. Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then. Yep.
Just wait for something to happen.
There. That.
Paddle card. Forget I said anything.
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Casting yourself as the main character. I see, very humble.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't get top billing in yours.
Okay, let's see.
Huh.
What they
You
look
really
like?
don't know, do you? I guess you'll see soon enough.
Quick, don't let them know I'm in here.
Keeping our cards close to our chest, huh? Alright, I'll play along.
Back to the same song and dance, aren't we? Well, what's it going to be this time?
Okay. How am I being quiet? Is it because I'm not there?
You're always this quiet.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Yeah.
But I think we hold the power.
Do
Okay,
you
okay.
hold the power right now? Because I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty about using that knife.
Okay, those converge into this.
Believe me, I can be assertive.
Hey, I'm...
Talking to you, blah blah. Okay, here we go. Oh, it was that one. I thought this was one from the previous one. Never mind. Wait. I'm back in my body. Stop. You're getting stabbed. Switch me back.
Oh, you're different.
You're back, just as I intended.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts.
There we go.
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You are torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh! Your power and your weakness. Yeah. This one again. Oh, I love this so much.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Wait, no, I like being plural, yeah.
Please.
Oh, and now the hand is gone. Right. Does this mean we're together? Look at your hands, started and stained in memories.
Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
And so you were taken.
She's gone.
Okay, so I have one last thing I want to try with this route. What happens if you take the blade to go down?
The door of the room opens. Okay. Okay. It's just like before you have two deep set eyes. And finally.
Ghost!
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently rubbing. Her touch is cold and ethereal, so she has a body.
What if I tried to slay the
Without a moment's
princess?
hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form.
I love this
The
art so
skin
much,
of your
too.
hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
What do you want from me? Slay the princess harder!
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss?
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now.
Actually, what does this lead to? Wait.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
God!
It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
The wing.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
I completely forgot the Wraith was a chapter.
You're on a path in the wood. And here we go again.
Okay, but that was not what I wanted to do.
I see.
Whatever, just use it. Are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
Tom?
I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
What do you want me to do?
We could always try violence. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Fine.
then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere.
I suppose you have a point.
We could always ask her what she wants. Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes.
But those are the only options, aren't they?
Okay, what do you want from
I
me?
just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. I've tried.
Maybe it hasn't got out, and
It'd be dull.
And you can... After all.
Yeah.
she is.
Would she be able to... Now is...
Possession. Did the prince possess you?
Swims through the...
You're really trying to make...
What do you do? So,
There we go, and now we slay.
Isn't that an interest?
of course we're sure. All right then.
After all,
Hear that?
You lift the blade.
Could this also be opportunist?
get away from me,
We were so close.
Is that what it looked like?
Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, but we probably shouldn't think about that. Wait.
Agree, let's go.
Okay.
You hurled yourself toward the cabin stairs, but that... Okay, it's the same but with the
We're not
stairs.
gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again. We're...
And now I
Are you
gotta
still
check
there?
if it's still the opportunist.
Then at least I won't be lonely. Well, maybe? I already You've gotten... Well, chop... Thanks.
Okay, let's see. Is it still opportunist? It could be cool if there was a different, voice. What the hell am I?
I guess we'll... So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife.
I won't be lonely again?
So,
Yeah.
I guess we could just... stare at each other? Is that? I can't hear what's going on.
Oh, you would
It's still
like
opportunist,
to hear
yeah.
what we're
You are being opportunistic in both situations. So you're kind of forced to see the opportunist one. It would be so cool if you could see this from the perspective of different voices. Alas. That's fine. That's fine, I enjoy that. And before we leave for today, there's one last thing I want to do.
Good. You're still listening to reason. That will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no... That seems like a pretty...
Ow!
No, you'll be the death of...
These aren't threats.
You put the princess's threats out of...
Okay, Nightmare, one moment. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lung, liver, nerves. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. It'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to
Didn't you
her.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
I was told that the moment of clarity has a
Nerves.
there it is. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your will concentrates into a single she doesn't even... We did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change... Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now.
Throw the blade into the void.
More. That's a grim thought. Now. Unlike boy.
Secret. There we go. Wait, no, the Wraith. No. How did you get to the moment of clarity, actually? It's not from the Wraith, is it?
We should have taken the knife. Didn't you?
Confronting her. Oh, okay. Just let her fuck you up. Yeah, baby.
That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter. Then you should. Nerves, heart, lungs. You turn and run.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh, I forgot how cool this one was.
Out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
I completely forgot how fucking cool this one was.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger. Rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Stanza from the princess POV, yeah.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. Slay, we decided not to do that. Didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
I love this one when you realize every single voice on all of the chapters rolling.
We're supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Shut the fuck up,
Can we
Smitten.
love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I love him so much.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think that's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I don't know if I can slay
I
her.
don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together.
They made all of this so much more plural.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
The only way out is not to do anything, so I will do nothing.
Do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
No, broken!
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Don't worry about it.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
I really want to see what... No, actually, I was going to say that I would like to see what the what the Smitten's like expressions and mannerisms could be like, but we did see a little bit in the happy ending, even if he was very warped.
My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Oh!
Everything's getting fuzzy.
Oh, we actually can just get out like this.
It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end, isn't it?
Everything is wrong. What is that twisting feeling? We're so small. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Just another bout of nonsense. I can't think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long.
I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special.
Well, it looks like this was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant even. Right? Guys?
There we go. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a texture nothingness. It's quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of oh yeah, this is the thing that happens if you leave without actually giving the Shifting Mound any.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest.
Anyway, I'm here
but
just to see the
you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, no, this isn't right.
the little
There's a cabin.
design thing.
There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and she's still here. Buried deep inside the earth.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
If I don't remember it, I didn't do it. That's correct. Someone else did. They're also you. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard, huh?
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level.
You're being mean.
Have to keep moving.
Don't be ableist, narrator.
Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's
the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
The decider.
It already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
As usual, the implement.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
You have to take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember?
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Oh!
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
Oh, man!
Closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will. And that, it'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
God!
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object. A tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Sorry, these two kinda hate a little bit.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh!
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
God!
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Oh man, she looks really cool.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh man. Yeah, this one is the one with the fewest amount of ZGs, which makes sense.
She's got something. Fear. I'm Maya.
Goodbye, Shards. Wait, when did you change your name? When did you change your name midway through the streams into the Shards? I just realized. Oh, this was a fun game to play. Ooh, the hands dipping into the hole. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I love it. Oh no, I love it. Shut up. See ya though. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. So I want to try one thing before we leave, since this will be the end.
That's great. Oh, thought we.
You are?
On you. And the chains. Reach into the bottom. Slay the princess. Approach.
Okay.
Slay the
No.
princess now. Turn around and leave. Nope. Turn and leave again.
Wasting everyone.
Okay, that is
Of course I have.
one.
I mean,
It will take a little bit, but we will get this ending.
Don't be ashamed.
Hi. Hey, the princess. And we actually warn her this time. Resist.
are we?
And run and leave.
You're
No, no, leave
keen
again,
on
again.
Wasting everyone's time, aren't you? Oh, I don't.
She's furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite, or infinity shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate— oh man. Oh gosh, oh goodness gracious. Oh, Anger, why have you come back? Oh no. Oh.
Oh, are you?
Too easy. Repulse.
It's too late.
The Razor.
You're...
We're gonna leave again.
You're really keen on... but fine. Wait. So, what's that, son?
Okay. A desperate please. I do not hate you. I am sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder, we can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You're elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, desolation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I may be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Anger, bargaining. Ooh, yes. We're going through the stages of grief. Oh, that's cool.
You are.
Let's finish this.
I can wait.
Oh god.
You should. Everything.
This leads to the beast. I'm sorry.
Yes. Seriously? Fine. I suppose you just...
Leaving from the beast.
You're really keen on wasting it, but fine. Wait, what?
Another one. Dejection, feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence, a hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Depression. You don't know what you're doing. Oh man. It keeps getting worse. I'm so sorry.
You take the blade from the...
I can no longer enter the basement without taking the blade.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge.
Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Uh-huh.
There's a heavy... We should. Don't you? It's far...
Drop it.
Thank you. So here we are.
Don't just tell her that.
They haven't at the end. Whoever sent that does.
She has.
So, but you.
She's right.
Like. So
let's release her this time around. Oh, actually, never mind. Tower time.
Right,
we still leave.
Fine. You're really
leave again. This is the final one. I don't think we have enough paths to
down the path you came. Wait.
To complete the princess anymore. The Shifting Mound. Oh. So this should be the end. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Ooh, okay. Acceptance. This is it. Time to be with the hands forever.
Good. You're still listening to... But we don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
We talk the north, summon the chains, break you free, save the princess, warn her, resist, And here we go.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. Seriously? Fine. I suppose you just... Why?
Time to get the one ending I haven't gotten yet.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still... What's going on? Where are we? Did
Here we go.
do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Okay. It's physical matter replaced by a texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulls louder as something other comes close. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made your decision. It is the wrong one. I loved you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I loved you. Your agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I loved you. Your bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I loved you. Your agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I loved you. I loved you. I loved you. Exist. Exist. Consciousness fades away. Just as you were nothing, so have you become nothing once again. Yeah, that is the most fucked ending. You just run out of choices, and so you cannot complete the Shifting Mound, and so it just ends. You exist until you fade, and that's it. Oblivion, huh? God. What a game. What a fucking game. But we do need to stop here. There's most certainly many other things, which is the only one I didn't see on this replay. Oh, right. The fucking feral creature on the thorn. God. Look at this fucking art. Look at how fucking hard this art goes. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Find the stranger. Thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains. God, I love her. God, I love her. Oh, I like that you can hear the OST for the different ones. Goodness gracious. She's so pretty. They're all so good. Here's my wife. A ravenous heart. The Horngrave, though. The Horngrave, Jesus Christ. Oh. What a good game this is. I can't overstate how good of a game this game is. Even beyond the fact that I, in particular, are just extremely normal about the content within the game, it just presents a generally extremely compelling and interesting story that has, like, really cool stuff going on for it, right? I'm just sitting there drooling. Nah, it's fine. But genuinely, like, listen, I know it's very funny to point at me because of how normal I am about a lot of this game, but it's so cool. It's so fucking cool, isn't it? I will be... Yeah, it's delightful as a game. It presents such really cool concepts going on and such an interesting story and a really cool narrative device. Yeah. But, no, you can actually unpack it very easily. With the very quote at the beginning of the game, it is a love story. It is a love story. It's a story about love and two beings that contain multitudes in different ways. It is the plural transhumanism queer game. And so, we leave, and we will be seeing each other next time. I do not know what I want to do on Wednesday. I'm kind of waiting for Zelda to... Actually, I could use Zelda. A human game, yeah. You know what? I could double down on Zelda. That way, I can finish that off quickly and I can begin... Armored Core on Sunday. Ghost Eyes are the best. Or maybe not. I will have to check. The thing is, I don't know exactly what I would want to do on Wednesdays anyway. So that just kind of lets me fill the a little bit of time until I figure it out. I'll see about it. Until next time, though, I'll be seeing you, chat. Bye-bye. Bye.